everyone, and welcome to Development Video Game Maker Development. It is Game Maker Development time! Aren't you excited? It's something you've been waiting for years. Let's fix this. There we go. Now it's back to normal. Quote unquote. Alright. So, I want to fix... There we go. So, I'm really liking this game a lot. I've been wanting to work on it a lot. And so far, what we got is actually... I don't know why it's not showing it right now, but it should... I've been working on the intro sequence to Jump Gun in MS Paint. So far, I can open up slideshow. So, that's not one of the main parts of it, right? Let me get some more music out, because I'm a nerd. Animal Crossing, OST. Train Red. There we go. Anyway. For once, you actually did early. Good job. Stop. Stop it. But hello, Devil Jevil, welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well. Hello, Keith Turnbull, welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well. And hello, Devil Jevil, welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well. We are going to be making a game! I'm sorry there wasn't a stream yesterday. But, yeah, I want to show you the progress on the intro sequence. So... it first opens up like this, or actually no. This first looks like this. If I can get a Huey on tablet part thing to work here. So basically, yeah, it starts out with like a wide shot. And then it goes near the room. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Or, how does this go? Open recent. 0, 1. And then 2 shows him creating in his lab. Oh, 4 is not done yet. Or no, 3. That's what I did last. And then it shows him making the potion here, or serum. Okay. And so we're going to be doing the rest of that today. Where did everybody go? Oh no, everybody's still here. Okay, so basically, yeah. That's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be making more, cutscenes. I'm still here, okay. let's go. So we're going off of the concept art that I made a little bit ago. If I can find it. Intro concept art. There we go. We're going off of this. Get a good look at it. Whoop. Bruh. Yeah, party pooper pants would be like a good example. There we go. So let's make I'm gonna make the background to this first. I know, it's so boring right now. But, it'll get better eventually, you know? We'll add cool shit into the game. Like, maybe more power-ups. Because it's kind of stupid not having that. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. And make sure, yep. And then yeah, there we go. How's your guys' day so far? Hello, Birdness Man. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I am here and I have the cauliflower mug. Yo, let's go. I'm really happy that you bought it, by the way. I hope it works really well for you. And it's not breaking immediately on the spot. It's a good mug? Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. I am tired. I'll drink some water. You know? I shall do a mugging. Throws a mug at a person. No! No. Don't do that. And I am drinking a slushie. Oh, yo, let's go. And then we can just do something like... this. Design. Epic science nerd shit. It's pretty muggy outside today, that's true. Oh, you have a cherry flavor slushie? That's my favorite flavor of slushie, actually. I really love the cherry flavor. And mixed with the Coca-Cola. I haven't had a slushie in years, though. What is the MS Paint drawing we're making today? Hello, Thomas Dunn. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're still developing the game. We're making the opening cutscene. I hope that answers your question, streaming. So basically, this is going to be what the opening... This is part of what the opening cutscene looks like. So far, I've already created a dialogue system. And I can actually show you guys what I've done so far. Let me do that real quick. Alright. I look pretty short at the moment. Let me get up a little bit. Alright, so... I think this is pretty advanced. For at least my capabilities. I used like one tutorial and then one other tutorial. And then kind of went from there. One of the tutorials was an official Game Maker tutorial. And so I made the Jimmy I've made a full-ass Jimmy, dialogue system. Hello, my name is Jimmy. I am a small rat. Yes, my name is Jimmy. Whoa there! You look pretty bruised up. Say, what's your name? And then you could put in your name and it'd be like, say, and then it does that. Your name is Steve, right? And then I can either choose yes or no. I'm gonna choose no. Yes, Steve's a nice name. Anyway, Steve, you should follow me now. And then he goes that way. And then there's alternative dialogue as well if you press yes. Because I know some of you have been wanting to press yes. You just gotta wait through the cutscene every time we want to test it. Hello, Jimmy. Say, like, your name's Abe. Ah, splendid. Follow me. There you go. I thought that was pretty... I think that's pretty cool. I am Steve. Oh shit, you hit 1.4K. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It took a while to get here. Make a secret recipe for making your name Jimmy. Eggs Benedict. I've been wanting to do that. I wanted to test if it's testing your name to be like, if your name's Jimmy or something like that, it'll give you like it'll give you a weird option to be like, whoa, what? What'd you say? You have selected casual bongos. You'd be like, wait, my name's Jimmy too. And I was thinking, like, if somebody were to, like, put, like, a really horrible slur or something like that, because I do have the option to do this, it showed their full name as, like, a thing, like, and being like, you think this is funny? And then some guy's name or whatever that's his real name on his computer. Exotic butters, true. That is fire. Mixed file, yeah, that's what I was just saying. You've selected casual bongos. Are you gonna do a FNAF sister location name system? I don't think so. Welcome, Eggs Benedict. You've selected personality, angsty teenager. I thought about, like, if your name is like a certain name, like in Undertale, it just turns on hard mode. Or if your name is Rancid Rat Gaming, it'll turn it into rat mode where everything's a rat for the next 2 rooms. I think that would be pretty funny. Yeah, and so I'm making like a party part because that's a part of the story of how Jumpkin came to be. Okay, and then we get like this. The code's not great, but my code is never great, so... How did you make the name entering system? Here, let me show you. Idea, you can only name yourself Jump Gun after you beat the game. If you name yourself Jump Gun, it'll reset the game like Undertale does with Gaster. Oh, that's a cool idea. Or actually, or the name of the final boss in the pacifist route. They'll do something like that. I was thinking of like showing like a prophecy or something like that after the first cutscene with what's his name? With Jimmy, where Jimmy shows you a prophecy thing and he's like, okay, so you have to kill all these people or something like that. And he's like, please don't deviate off the path. And it like shows him like his eyes go black. Don't deviate off the path, please. Or something like that. Or something to intrigue players and be like, well, what if I go around and spare everybody? Or like some other character to do that. I know, 1.4k subs is crazy. He made it with spaghetti code. I did. So, let me go through all of this and show you. So, it's just, this is the create event for, what parts? Yeah, name guy. Then this is the step event. This is the alarm for, something else to activate, which is also in the name creator, which looks like this. Those are the controls. This is just the name of it. That's the letter string of all the letters. And you can go to the next one or something like that. Here's the actual controls that makes everything work for the name creator. And then this is the step event for it. Or, no, this is the draw event for it. The step event was the controls. And then the destroy is that timer. And that'll go into this, where if it destroys itself here, it will switch into dialog box 2, which dialog box 2 is the second thing where it shows like a yes or no. But I kind of made it so that these two are separate. So Jimmy dialog 3 is kind of like a cutoff point, unless the player clicked on like 4 or something. And Jimmy dialog 5 is always the cutoff moment right here, unless I have a really big thing of dialogue. So it's really just jank. It's really jank. I might just change this to dialogue test, because that is the parent. So, hello Mooney Lowell, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Hello Block, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Make it so your name Afton, it opens up FNAF. I don't want to do that. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't even understand it all. I was just kind of like, well, you know, let's see if this works. A lot of this is just if statements, so, like, what if I just make it so, like, insert if statements, it works. Like, I put in my code. And so, it goes around with a bunch of different alarms. I don't know how to make an array, so I'm just using the alarm system. Either that or I'm too lazy to. I'm proud I'm making a game, you know? The tutorials are helping me out a lot. Oh. Hey, look, we're on the big screen. You were. We're still making the game as well. I don't know why I had to reiterate that. And then let's we still need like the balloons in the background. Or the foreground. You are learning fast, for real. Even if some code is just a little spaghetti, we all got spaghetti code. I had some experience with GameMaker in the past, and I've just followed tutorials a bunch. Now I'm actually reading the manual a little bit, but like, and using a majority of what I know from the manual to do that, some of the code, because I've only like watched 2 tutorials really for what I want to do. I made the boss fight by myself, which you know, I'm glad that I was able to do that. It's still jank, but it works and it's really fun for me to play, so that gives me confidence in it. Very cool so far. Thank you. I'm really happy with how it's working out. I'm glad that a lot of people like it. And now that I have a dialogue system, and I kind of just made it my own after watching the Game Maker tutorial on it a little bit, and then just like changing some stuff, it's made me realize, wait a minute, there's just an easy route to make it. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it works, it works. It does. And like, I made it so that what's it like? Yeah, no, dude, I'm so glad that I was able to make, like, instead of just having this whole different block and array type of thing, like, after, like, I didn't have to follow, like, a full tutorial in order to do that. I just kind of, like, mashed shit together from what I knew about the code, and it worked. I'm not gonna lie, I never expected you to do game development. I never expected myself to do game development either. These streams have been the only streams I've also ever gotten someone to go over and actually, like, rate the stream. I want to play this game on release day, and I hope you'll be able to. I want to release this game for like $2 on Steam. I want it to be something that a lot of people can afford. I don't really want to make it a free game. Probably because I want some cash back, you know, but after making like a game for a year, you know, you probably want that. But I really want to be dedicated towards this, because a lot of my games that I've made, or game projects, I'm broke. For real, take our money. Yeah, I want to get your bang for your buck for like $2 to $5. I'm broke. And the game is good, I will buy it. Let's go. I want to get your money's worth, because, like, for me, when I'm on Steam, and I see a game for, like, $10, I'm like, oh, that's $10! Give it to free to people who've watched the stream. I was thinking about that. I was thinking maybe, like, something like a giveaway for everyone in the stream, or something like that, or just, like, here's a Steam free code, and I post it in the stream. Or I give it to free for subscribers. Or I post it in the Discord server, but I don't want to do like an illegal lottery thing. That's the last thing I want to do. I can't make it free to subscribers. I just can't do that. Because... yeah, no. But, how about this? You guys get a demo. Well, that's... no, I'm not gonna make it free to the first 1,000 subscribers. How about this? You guys get a demo, and if you want to buy the full thing for $5 or $2, you can. And then there's also gonna be we could have a DLC if it's that good. I'm good with a demo. Yeah, you guys would have, like, from level 1 with Jimmy up until a DLC. I want to make it so, I want to make a game. I have an idea for the DLC. The computer thing. What if we add that in the main route? In the main game? If we add... okay. So, if we're gonna add a DLC, right? It's gonna be a part 2. So, it would take a long time, but not only that, when you have the DLC mixed with the... you have to play through the first one in order to play the second one. And I think that would be really smart, because then it would be like, you play through Jump Gun 1, right? And then the screen, and then another, as soon as you beat Jump Gun 1, Jump Gun 2 appears on the title screen, like, oh, you want to play Jump Gun 2? Click it here, and it'll take you to the Jump Gun 2 screen. And all you had to do was buy the DLC. You don't need to, like, go and buy a whole brand new game. That's my thinking on it. Because I think that would be pretty cool. I haven't really seen a game do that. Where it's like literally a part 2 as downloadable content. DLC should be called Dash Rifle or something. I was just thinking Jump Gun 2. But, yeah, I could do that. My fear is that the game's not going to be interesting and people are not going to go into it and being like, you know, this is a cool game and I want to play it, right? That's my fear. Because I really want this to work out. That's a good idea for a character name. Drawing them. Oh, yo, let's go. Because I want this to be like a fully fledged game. You know? Like a fully fledged game that's like around 6 to 8 hours long or something. With a little bit of replayability. I also want it to be stupid, you know? So... I want it to be fun, stupid, you know? Let's add a water cooler here. And having an impact on people. You know? Wait, why are you drawing a water cooler? Because it's a party. This is not a Deltarune reference. Don't... No. It's just a water cooler, man. What do you mean? Bubble. I'm broken, I haven't played chapters 4 and 3 yet. I hope you'll be able to get that at some point. You know, if Tom is dumb is still here, I'd say, you know, if he wants to help me work on this, he can do that. I'd love to help with this, but I don't know how to like transfer files of code, I guess. But I would love help. Because it's a big task to do it all by myself. You know? That would be cool. Yeah. If a bunch of people want to help me out with this game, they can. I mean, I know a lot of people are helping out with making concept art in the Discord server. You know? Which is awesome. The Bonds Non is having a stock call an ambulance. I don't know how much I'd be able to help with code much, but though I don't know. Oh, I don't know much GML. From what I understand of GML, it's pretty. I guess it's pretty easy to understand if you have the manual. I know it's based off of C++, but that's as far as it goes. A little bit with me, as I just don't really know the engine. I mean, I know the engine the best. I can't switch to other softwares and be like, oh man, you know, I can make a game in anything, basically. Game Maker works the best for me, and I'm so glad that I found it. I don't know how to code other than HTML, but I'll help either way. Help! Reddit! Help! By the way, I feel like people should be sharing this game, this around, or something. Or I'll try and make like a promotional campaign for it. Have you ever tried GDevelop? I tried Construct and I couldn't do it. I haven't heard of GDevelop. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of GDevelop. But it looks like it made some pretty good games. I don't really want to switch from Game Maker because I really like the 2D style. I don't really need... It does all the stuff that I want it to do. I don't really want to make a 3D game. A lot of great games are made with this, though, it looks like. You should make an anti-cheat. This is not going to be multiplayer. This is going to be a single-player game. Oh, my bad. I'm not really promoting it or anything. I was just curious if you heard of it. No, you're good. I was just looking into it. I'm giving my thoughts on it. I tried Unity as well. Unity's just way too complicated for me. I can't wrap my head around it. Game Maker's the only thing that's like saying like you can make a game and actually understand it. I wouldn't call myself a game developer because of how bad at code I am, but I have an idea. So, and I just hope that it makes a great game. If it doesn't, I'll be sad. Yeah, he does have big hands. Look at Code Bullet. Most indie devs have literal no clue on how to code. I mean, I don't know about that. They have some idea of it. It's like music theory. Like, you can know all this knowledge about it, but if you, like, don't have the soul, you might not be able to make a great one, if that makes sense. Like, anybody can make a great game, I think. Because it's an art form, right? Anybody can make great art. They just have to have the drive to do it. And yeah, that's... I'm not gonna make a great game, I don't think. It would be cool if I could. Hey, Jensen, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, wait, how green name? It means that they got a membership again, somehow. That is the third time they got the membership, dude. Remember when Birdnest Man came in here and he said, yo, can I'm gonna, give someone a random membership or something like that for a month? It landed on Jensen again. Jensen's just lucky with it. Welcome to the stream again, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, how can he... How... You can do that? Yeah, please, can I please have membership, pleading cat eyes? No, so, it's random. Like, it's like a lottery machine when I do it. When I hit the random 10 members, it doesn't go to just anybody, it goes to a random person. Jensen just happened to get picked 3 times in a row. Yeah, they're just really lucky. The lottery? Let's go gambling. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, man. Okay. I need somebody to make me a 3D model of a profile view of a bulldozer. And make the arm separate as a separate sprite. That's also profile from the screen. Can I try? Yes. What? Welcome. Hello, Block. I'm glad to know that you're still here. I need someone to make a bulldozer. Right? 2 sprites. Kind of like the Tenna sprite, right? Where one is 3D. Like a 3D playing thing. Both of them are 3D, kind of, and then going into 2D, right? I need it to be profile, right? I need the body of the bulldozer, and then I need another sprite of the arm, like going down like this, in the middle, and up like this. Are you making a tennis-style bulldozer? What are you making? We can't see you. Oh, my bad. So, basically, profile view, right? And then, like, on a different sprite of the actual, of the bulldozer arm. So, bulldozer, and then bulldozer arms different, and it's like you have it in the middle like this, then you have it up, and then you have one down. That the bulldozer's gonna be a part of a boss that I was working on or thinking of. What are you trying to make right now? Give me the instructions written, I'll do it. I'm not gonna write that down right now. But right now we're working on the game's opening cutscene. And then let's make that and bigger. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think it would be cool if we had like a 3D sprite like that. It's gotta be like an orange bulldozer thing. What if the bulldozer was called BU1K Dozer, and he's super buff while sleeping mid-fight like Sans? No, so the bulldozer, right? This boss is based on a true story, that happened in Japan. So the bulldozer is gonna be a part of a boss fight where you're up against a rock star that's like a fucking whacked out crackhead guy that's somehow the biggest star in the city, and he is very extravagant. And when the boss fights, he has a ball and chain, the main boss fight of the area. You get onto a stage, and he's like, I think it's time for an encore, or something like that. Or, no, that's midway in the fight. And so, he has the ball and chain, attached to him first. And he whacks it around the stage like, whack! Whack! While he's in the middle of it. And he's kind of doing that. So it's like, whoop-ah! And then you gotta switch to the other side, and it just goes, whoop-ah! And then, after a few times of doing that, he jumps in the air and goes onto the one of the sides of the walls, throws a saw blade down towards the middle. Well, no, down towards where the player is, kind of, and then he goes onto the other side. He jumps onto the other side of the whole thing, and he throws another saw blade, and they kind of work like the Hornet's attack, where it's like Shah, and it shoots the nail, right? It kind of works like that, and it goes back to him, and then like he goes into the middle, plays a power chord, and rocks start falling down. Then when you get him down low enough health, he'll be like, This is an let's make an encore or something like that. And he fucking pulls out a bulldozer and throws it on the stage. Like a whole ass bulldozer that you gotta fight. And he like moves this around, and then there's like fire on the floor, and you gotta stay on platforms that kind of close a little bit if you stand on them for way too long, and then they go back up. And then there's also gonna be like a fireball thing that flies out, and so like the charge attack would be like the arm going like moving like this, or something like that. I think that would be a pretty cool boss fight, I think. Making the bulldozer right now. Oh damn, I got 2 ads. Can you repeat that again? Basically, Hannah Thrash, but imagine Hannah Thrash. Look up Hannah Thrash, which is spelled HANATHARSH. Look up that. Imagine that as a boss fight. That's exactly what I'm going for. Exactly what I'm going for. It'd be a crazy boss fight. I think I'm gonna put that in like World 2. Wait, one of the attacks could be like an Ozzy Osbourne reference, where he goes onto the floor, and he just like, and he's like sniffing the floor, and then just like, as like a run of ants come along it, and you have to like jump onto a platform or something while he's doing that. And the platform is also like something that you can like jump through a little bit. I'm coming up with a really elaborate boss fight. Like a really elaborate boss fight. You know? Just imagine the reaction of the player when, like, the guy's like, time for an encore. Gets the fucking bulldozer out on stage. He goes, imagine that. That'd be so wild. Okay, you want me to do in Paint 3D? I mean, for the 3D model? No, I want you to make it 2D. I want you to make it 2D, like, you want it, like, 3D to 2D, like Tenna. Profile view. Like, facing, like, this way. And you only see the side of it. I do not want the... Like, the model should be colored or something like that. What if you get a forklift certification somewhere in Jimmy's sewer, and the second stage where the boss fight happens, you get a forklift? No, wait. You take it in... Oh, wait. I have an idea. You take the... You find the forklift certificate randomly in the sewer area, right? You pick... And you... add that to your inventory, and then that makes it so that that the boss doesn't do a second phase. Let me look at that. Hello, Edward. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You found Jimmy's forklift certificate. No, you found a muddy certificate in the water. You decide to pick it up. If you pick up a muddy certificate or forklift certificate in the first level, Jimmy's sewer, you will be able to skip a full phase of a boss fight later on in the game. Wait a minute. Jimmy's forklift cannot be stopped. True. Wait, it just says Jimmy instead of cat on it, or rat instead of Jimmy. Jimmy would surely find out soon. Should I make it so that you interact with Jimmy every so often, like every 2 levels, or not every 2 levels, but every 2 worlds? And he's like, "Wow. You're doing so good. You're becoming... This is just like the prophecy or something like that." I want Jimmy to be a stupid character. Like, something unexpected. Kind of. On Geno route, Jimmy becomes the final boss. No. He's the final boss on the neutral route. Because he drops it instead of a pair. Okay. I would have to show you the cutscene for it again, but basically, so you interact with Dr. Evil. Dr. Evil's like, "Yo, oh, I didn't expect you here." "Well, Jump Gun, you are too late. I've already created my special concoction. I recreated the serum, and that cures cancer, and I got my my maple syrup chili, and I'm gonna dunk this in there." And he dunks it in there, or no, he already dunked it in there, and he is like, "When I take a sip of this, you will be dead, and I'll be more powerful than ever before." And like, before he even does anything, one of his employees comes in from the back and he's like, "Hey, so boss, I got that box of rats you ordered on Amazon." And he's like, "Wait, no!" And then Jimmy falls in. Sans and Asgore. And when Jimmy falls in, he erupts into Omega Jimmy. Hello, JC. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're making a video game. And yeah, and when Omega Jimmy Omega Jimmy's the neutral route final boss. Jimmy could be a secret boss, maybe, or perhaps an optional boss that gives you the best/worst ending. I think it's really funny if, like, every player is gonna be able to experience Jimmy being the final boss as, like, a switch that you did not expect. I want it to be something, like, Jimmy's a very funny character. I want him to be, like, used as lightly as possible, because when he's on screen, it's just extremely funny. That's what I want to happen. Bruh, is Jimmy not Gyro? Yeah, no, Jimmy's not God. He never is explained to be God. I know you guys are obsessed with Jimmy. A couple of people wanted the spinning Jimmy gif in a Discord server, so I made it. But yeah, no, Jimmy should be in the neutral route, because I think it would be so funny. It would be so funny, dude. Like when the final boss isn't actually like all this build up, right, towards Dr. Evil, like to beat him. Gyro is a character that has the power of the power of spin. That's what I'm referencing, Colin. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know about Gyro. I don't think. If the game gets, like, really popular, there may be a chance another game would want to collab. Maybe, like, Jimmy and Terraria. I couldn't imagine Jimmy being in Terraria. We're not having, like, jump gun craft or anything. I don't think that'd happen. Shit, I did it too soon. Ah! Again, there's gonna be a pacifist route for people who don't kill anything and don't pick up any coins. I want to add a lot of different little secrets into it. Wow. Whoa. Let me look at chat again. Hey, you aren't me. Identity theft is a crime. I get it. How do I make a bottle of champagne? Oh, no, that doesn't look as great as I thought it would. Collie, hear me out, bro. What's up? And then, like... There we go. This is gonna be a platformer, by the way. Okay. Let me look at chat again. What if Omega Jimmy gets a god spinning chair and arms along with the power to summon spinning explosive chairs? Oh, dude. What if, like, near the end of the game you get a dash ability, right? You get a dash ability, and that is used to dodge the Jimmy's spinning chair. And it like, Jimmy's chair, like, bounces across, like, from one side of, like, he throws it, and it's a big-ass chair. And it's like, it goes across the room, and then bounces, and it goes backwards, and hits, the other side of the wall, and explodes. Sorry. I was just lost in thought for a second. I've been thinking a lot about this game, too. Like, in the shower. And shit. Like, while I'm laying down. My mind immediately goes to the game a little bit. And I'm mainly working on it while I'm on stream. So that helps me keep it in check of like, hey, this game's gonna get finished. A lot of people expect it to be finished. Put Dell or Dr. Evil's laboratory location somewhere in the background. You're right. I was gonna say, yeah, one day deep into Dell Laboratories. Play Bizville. It's not copyrighted. I don't know about that. I don't think I want to do that right now. Oh, gee. I don't feel like I should change the music right now. Whoop-de-whoop. Hatred's my favorite OST? Okay. Oh, sorry, I kind of, like, butted in on your guys' conversation. My bad. But yeah, right now we're making the cutscene. There we go. BRB, alright. See you later. See you later, Block. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. There we go. Woo! Slime time? What do you want me to draw the slime? Is that what you're meaning? It's not ready for it yet. that's what you're wanting, if you're asking. I'm still drawing the one guy. Or were you talking to someone else? You should play Blox Tales sometime. I'm gonna be coding a lot, guys. You guys want me to make the game. I'm gonna be doing this a lot of the time while on stream. I might play a game here and there. Oh, but the next few streams are gonna be this. I've heard good things about Blox Tales, though. Oh my god, my back. Are we drawing the opening scene? I kind of zoned out. It's all good. Yes, we are drawing the opening scene. To, Jump Gun. Sorry, it's taking so long, guys. I can't exactly draw too fast. Yo, I'll turn off my camera on this side. I made it in Unitail, Undertale custom custom game making engine, and it kind of sucked, but I was a beginner. Oh, I sort of made a fan game once, but it's on Game Jolt called Versus. It's called Versus Turnip Boy. Oh, so you made like a Turnip Boy Undertale fan game. That's cool. Don't forget the framed vinyl record of Weird Space by Oingo Boingo on one of the walls. True. It's gonna be next to the water cooler. Or, not Weird Space. Weird Science. Weird science, science, science. Yellow slime. Whoop. There we go. There we go. How do I untired myself? Go for a run. Get that blood flowing. Best way to get more energy. I have too much energy, but I'm too tired to do anything. Then do something. If you sit and don't move, you won't be able to use the energy. Hello, Theo Arts and Crafts. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're making art for the game. I'm doing pretty well. We're making cutscene art. Why is there a golden slime? Because Slimes in that color are not common in media. When's the last time you saw a golden slime in any game? That's right, Slime Rancher. Only time. We need more yellow slimes. Terraria has one. Oh, I'm talking about like as a main game. Well, as like an really important slime. Or something like that. Or a prominent slime. We need more yellow slimes. Screaming, you read my mind! Is Slime Rancher is the only game based around slimes? That's not true. There's more games. I'm sure of it. I just got back from a festival. Oh, nice. How was it? How was the festival? Yeah, see? There's Slime Rancher 2. Not the only game about slimes. Any other games based around slimes other than the Slime Rancher series? There's a guy that I know named Lunar Llama who made a slime game. Forgot what it's called. What's it called? Rogue Slime. There's also Slime Killer, Slime Clicker, Slime Heroes, which is $30, Slime Escape, Slime Night, Sly Slime, Slime Craft, Slime Climb, Slime Space Climb, Slime Wars. Wow. And they're either pink or green most of the time. Slime with a gun. Do you think Ultimate Custom Nights 50/20 mode will wake me up? Maybe. Hey, we're making that right now. What? We're not making a slime game. We're making a grape game. That is an unintentional pun. Okay. Whoop. That time I got reincarnated as a slime in a mobile game. Oop. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Should he have yellow gloves? Probably. Science gloves. Safety gloves. That's what I meant to do. Yellow. Oh, for lab. There we go. There we go. My current hardcore world is currently the second farthest I've made it. An astounding 55-ish days compared to like the 200 days of my farthest one. Nice. Yo, let's go. You're getting better at Minecraft. Is it Bedrock or Java? Yeah, he's on Bedrock. He says he's too broke for a laptop. That sucks, man. Alright. So this is gonna be a goofy kind of game? Kind of, yeah. So, like, I don't know if you've played any of the other, like, any of the games on the Sega Genesis. But it's gonna be, like, I want it to be kind of like Plock a little bit. But with a twist that if you do, like, an alternative route in the game, it actually starts getting darker. Or, like, the more you get into the game, it starts getting more dark in its story. Either that, or, like, you know, you have a chance to also make it a brighter story. So it's, like, mixing the games, like, that you'd play on the Sega Genesis, like, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, what are some other, there's Jazz Jackrabbit, Plock. I want to mix a bunch of that type of stuff, like the platformers other than Mario, like Rayman, and then mix that with Undertale and see how it goes. So I want it to be cheesy and then get dark really fast, if the player chooses the right route. But for a majority of the game, it's going to be pretty goofy. By the way, want to do just normal survival with me? Oh, he's talking to, someone else about that. I don't really have a favorite Vocaloid song. I don't really listen to Vocaloid too much. It's really exciting for me to just really understand, be like, wow, a lot of things are clear to me about this. I'm like, wow, wait a minute. I can see how the game's gonna go in my head. A little bit. Not completely, but like, I have an idea of like, concept of the game, of how to, of like, what would happen in a boss fight or something. I have a clear, like, well, not exactly clear, but like, you know, a pretty good idea of what's going on with that, with the story a little bit. I've got some parts, and I'm like, you know, this is actually working out really well. There's some parts that are iffy, but then like I get an idea from you guys, and it goes back up to, wait a minute, wait, I could do this. It's very exciting. And since I'm giving myself breaks a little bit, I guess that helps out a lot with the process. And seeing you guys very excited for it, it makes me very excited for it. Like, that's the most fan art for that we've ever gotten on the channel in like a short amount of time. It's only been like a week, and we've gotten so many ideas and creative minds over here, you know? Even if some of the ideas are not making it into the final cut, you know? Let me get chat up. I really love the enthusiasm for the game so far, and I hope it continues. Because it's going to take a while to make this game. And I know a lot of people want to play this game. Games take a lot of time. I'm gonna make some food. Okay. See you in a bit. A block. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Whoop. Okay, I'm gonna do stuff. ADHD has me bored of you. It's all good. See you later. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Button. Button. Like I said, I'm pretty boring right now. I'm sorry, guys. Art takes time and is very long, and, you know, there's not really much I can do about that. I get really hyper-focused with my art. But it comes out great. Sometimes. Hopefully. And when I'm trying to put my all into it, you know, which I do with a lot of things, I just hope that people see the effort. They don't have to make it their favorite thing in the world. Hey, Devil Jevil, how's the thing going? How's the 3D model? What thing? The 3D model. Oh, the model? Yeah. What's it look like so far? I'm doing the arm right now. Oh, yo. Let's go. Welcome back, Block. I hope you're doing well. We're still doing the boringness. Without the code part yet. Making fries right now? Yo, you putting the fries in the bag? I wish I could do that. Like, how are you going about doing it? I gotta go now, but have a good rest of your stream. Okay, see you later, Thomas Dumb. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Hope to see you later on the live stream. Kali, are you still making the game? Yeah, it's a... Bro, this is gonna be a full-fledged project. This is gonna be released onto Steam, and you're gonna be able to buy it. A lot of people want to see this as a full game, so I'm trying my best to stay disciplined. and continue on with the game. And I really like working on the game right now, actually. How much is it gonna be? $5? $5 or $2? For a full, like, game. 8 hours or something like that. With multiple endings. At least that's the idea. And it's gonna be kind of, you know, you're gonna have, like, you know, your choices matter. You know, if you kill too many enemies, you will trigger the genocide route. If it's gonna be $2, you should add DLC, since that's too cheap. For the game? I want a lot of people to access it. And mostly when I, like, when I am looking at Steam games, I look for, like, the $5 off tag, and I go for that. And they come out to be some of the greatest games I've ever played for $5. I really appreciate that you're like, man, that's too cheap. It should be, like, at least, like, $10 or something. But if I'm looking at something like how I'm imagining how much would I pay for a game genuinely on Steam, you know? If I'm not gonna spend, like, $40 or $10 usually on a game, you know, could be $8 too. But I think that would be pretty expensive. $5 is a good amount, I think. And then we need Oingo Boingo on the wall as well. That's true. Kali, can you add Skelbro to the game? He'll be an Easter egg. I don't know if he should be a boss fight. I think he should be an Easter egg. A secret boss? Maybe. That's my idea for Skelbro. Says Keith. He could be a secret boss. We'll get there when we get there. I think. Should there be a black outline around this guy's champagne? I like that. I like that little reference. I'm done making fries. Choose one of the condiments. Relish or ketchup. Salt. That's just the first panel, right? Nope. This is the fourth panel. So we're... let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're almost halfway there. Can you show me all the others? Yes, 1 second. Let me just do this first. Just so it's easier to see. It doesn't get mashed in with the wall. Let me get this slide 5. And then let me double check if it actually worked. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. But yeah, I can show you the other ones. So let me get it out. Wow, it looks so short right now. Okay, so basically, here's the first slide. Second slide. Third slide. Fourth slide. Fifth slide. There should be more shading. I just realized. That's what the slides look like so far, and then there's just going to be text at the bottom of it, added in post telling the story. There we go. That looks more accurate. Let me get this. Hello, Theo's Arts and Crafts. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh wait, no, they didn't come back. I thought they did. My bad. And then slideshow 5. There we go. Yeah, the slideshow 4 looks great now. Okay. Now, what's the next part? I gotta do... Where are you gonna put all the text at the bottom of it? It'll be added in afterwards. And then I'm gonna make a reference to the Powerpuff Girls. And look at the intro. For a second. Sugar, spice, everything nice. And then play the music again. And then we gotta get the cauldron out. We gotta draw the cauldron. And then we get like a shelf or something. Or we get the background from the first room. And then And it's got boiling hot chili in it. The pot does. Right? And we need, like, something, like, right up here. Being, like, a sort of thing. Why is everything so green? Because it's gonna change color really fast. Also, this is his background. This is wallpaper. Don't judge him. Okay. BRB? Witchcraft? True. Witchcraft of making chili. Ooh, nice. So so how the story goes is like Dr. Evil made also welcome back to the stream, Theo, Arts and Crafts. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, yummy red stuff, basically. Very spicy in your mouth. So basically, Dr. Evil made made the cure to cancer. And, I know, very two different things, but he made the cure to cancer, right? And he's celebrating with his mates. His lab mates. And they're having a great old time. And, basically, what happens is that they're partying so hard, and the serum for the cure to cancer falls into the chili. And it mixes in with the chili and a grape to create Jump Gun. And Jump Gun runs out the window and jumps into the nearby sewer. And, when that happens, Dr. Evil's like, somebody stop that grape! I can make a whole lot of money off of that motherfucker. And then that kicks off the events that unfold. throughout the whole series. In the game. So it is kind of witchcraft. This is a big pot of chili. I'm taking inspiration from a lot of different places. I'm taking inspiration from everywhere. Like, Dr. Evil is very broke and can't get anybody to pay for his lab equipment. Dude, that would be a great cutscene. Yeah, no, like, Dr. Evil's just a very, like, is supposed to be, like, a very, like, fail a lot in his inventions in the series. And it's, like, not, like he's trying to be evil or anything. He just has evil in his name, and he's just, like, a fucking... He's like Doofenshmirtz, but for video games. I think it's good to look at it like that. But I don't want it to go, like, be like, oh, he's only like Doofenshmirtz. I want him to have some evil qualities to him, but he's not able to do anything. And I want so much buildup. I want a stupid amount of buildup to where when you expect him to be the final boss, he's not. I think that idea is just so funny. Yeah, turning a cheesy narrative on its head, I think, is a good idea. If any levels take place in the lab, the music should cut and just stare at Jump Gun and say, dude, that was fucking expensive. What the hell is wrong with you? If you break any of his lab equipment, that should happen. Oh, dude. That'd be funny. Just like you go into the lab and he's like... And it's mid cutscene and you like shoot something and he's like... And then his face turns to... Dude, what the fuck? That was so expensive. What the... I can't even say... do that with a straight face. Hello, Block. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about Dr. Evil ideas. For like when you're in the lab, which is gonna be like the final level, right? Hey, I've been meaning to ask. What's up? What's your question? Why haven't your comments been appearing on the stream? I don't know. That's literally a YouTube problem. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if that was that your genuine question or was there a different question that you have in mind? Makes sense. Yeah, no, that's something I just can't control. That's YouTube. That's YouTube's problem. Sometimes your comments would appear, sometimes they wouldn't. There we go. Kali, what are you drawing? I'm drawing slideshow 5 in the opening cutscene to the game. It all makes sense. Kali, what's the lore? Let me tell you. Let me get the music for this too. One day, deep into Dr. Evil's laboratory, he created the cure to cancer. But while celebrating this achievement with his lab mates, something unfortunate happened. His serum fell into his famous maple syrup chili with a grape! Good heavens! And thus Jump Gun was born, jumping out the nearest window and escaping to the nearest sewer. Somebody stop that grape! I can make a whole lot of money off that motherfucker! Cried Dr. Evil, which kicks off the events to Jump Gun. That's the story. Does that make sense? Why is Dr. Evil called Dr. Evil? He just is. He made the cure to cancer, bro. He ain't evil. I mean, he's evil in this story. It's just funny. I found that part funny. It contradicts itself. It took you guys a while to notice it. No one's commented on that yet. Old college nickname. That's stuck to the point on his medical license. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Now's your chance to make the cure to cancer. While also being named Dr. Evil. Imagine if I just make that as just his government name. Dr. Evil. That's his government name and he's like, yeah, no, I can't fucking change this. I really wonder why there's just a random grape there. Well, it's a party. It was at a party, right? And they were all having a great time, and then, some things happened, and Jump Gun, was born 9 months later. You know? Oh my god. How jump guns are made. Also, why are they making maple syrup chili? Why not? It's his famous recipe. Dr. Evil isn't even a doctor, he only has a master's degree. That's perfect. What if he only has an associate's? I went to college! What if his first name is Doctor? No, his last name's Evil. And he's just like, Doctor sounded cool, so why not I just call myself Doctor. Cole Watterson. No. This is not his name. Bro, I'm not even a doctor. My first legal name is Doctor. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my associate's degree. What if his name was middle name was Professor? So Dr. Professor Evil would be an amazing name for him. That would be stupid, but I love it. I love the idea for it. This game is about being stupid, so... Not bad. Bless you. Thank you. I like how this looks. This looks cool. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to put a lot of effort into what this looks like. I wish I could rotate that. Yeah, look at this. Rich enough to have obsidian in the corners of my nether portal. Oh, yo, let's go. That looks cool. I like how that looks. Why isn't the grape green? I thought the grapes were gonna be green. Well, most people view a grape as purple, right? And and it'll be more recognized as a grape that way, right? Because not a lot of well-known fruits are purple, while also being, you know, eaten as much, right? Maybe dragon fruit, but dragon fruit's more purple. Oh, no, more pink. Anyway, yeah, so, and it's already going to be radioactive anyways. He's a radioactive grape, so. Does the serum make Jump Gun green? Yes. And then Dr. Evil is gonna be like in the scene, like in Powerpuff Girls, where it's just like. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh. What is this? There. Okay. Dr. Anime. Why does Dr. Evil look like a duck? Oh, I didn't read a lot of your guys' messages, but bad. Make it look like that one Yu-Gi-Oh meme. That's what I was thinking. You were thinking on the same page, bro. We were thinking on the same wavelength. What if Dr. Evil's special power is that he can change his name to anything, and whatever name he chooses is what he's called now? No, his power is failing at every single invention he makes. I love it. It's so stupid. I love how stupid this is. And I'm just putting so much effort into it. Just for it to be so cheesy. This is a meme pose in itself, even though it was already inspired by one since the beginning of its creation. I knew this would be great. I knew this would be a good intro. I knew it. It's so dumb. I love it. This is so over the top looking for no reason. Then it just shows the grape guy. Coming out of the pot. No! My creation! No, I shouldn't add highlights. This is already too good of a drawing. And then you just see Jump Cut after this, after he gets knocked into the wall. Dude. Holy hell. Don't draw a man face on Jump Gun. Instead put a man face image and slap it on there. No, I'm going to draw the man face on there. I gotta take the sprite and then redraw it. It's gonna be so cursed. What did you say? I'll be 1,000 times. It would be 1,000 times funnier than just the drawing. I'll trace it perfectly instead. And then let's get Jump Gun. And then where's the face? Where is you guys' chat messages? Okay, there we go. How's that look? Goodness gracious. What am I looking at? This is Jump Gun. It's peak. This is Jump Gun. So peak. He looks like a lime with a cowboy hat. He's a radioactive grape. Just give him his gun. No, no, no. That doesn't happen yet in the story. He gets his gun from Jimmy, remember? Radioactive? How? The serum's radioactive. It mixed in, it's the cure to cancer, right? How does he become radioactive? What do you mean? I just told you. They cure the cancer. The serum is radioactive. He's a great mate of the cure of cancer. The maple syrup chili. Why does the face look so good?
It's part of the lore.
Put on the chili face instead. No, I'm not gonna change that, cause the man face was the original inspiration for Jump Gun's face. Okay. Jump Gun has the perfect non-existent jawline.
He gets that from viewing all day. No, the cure to cancer gave it to him. This is be so stupid.
He's so he's a man. Even though he's technically like 2 weeks old.
Yes. Jump Gun Man.
His last name's Guy. Well, we don't know what their gender is. It's a grape, so do with that what you will. He could be a man, he could be a woman. It's a grape. Jump Gun identifies as a Walmart bag. And why does it slap? And all it does is slap on the woman face on him. Wait, what if you could use Jump Gun's gender in this change jump? No, we're not giving Jump Gun boobs. Knowing how weird some people are in the community, you will give him boobs. No, If you want to make a gender swap version of Jump Gun, go ahead. He is not a block, he's a grape. A radioactive grape mixed with chili and maple syrup. That's what he is. This is so wild. This is so wild of a story. Jump Gun is Canadian? How did you get that from Tree? Wait, does this mean his dad is canonically a tree?
Dude, he's made of maple syrup.
I don't know where this takes place.
Okay. We don't know if he's Canadian or not.
There we go.
Hello, Blue Out. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm making art for the game where it's,
This is the, official art. I think the 2nd of August I'm gonna do my first stream.
oh, nice. Congratulations. I hope it goes well.
The curtains matched up perfectly with the music. Well, what? What do you mean by that? Anyways. Hello, Birdnest Man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I sure do love eating nuts. I don't know how that's a... Oh. Oh, that... Oh, man. That was a... I'm sad the video didn't do as well as I... do too well. I mean, it's done really well on the channel a little bit. But compared to the songs, it didn't do as well as I thought, as the amount of effort I put into it. We got Jump Gun though. I'm glad that this is as like being loved a lot by the community. It's taken a couple of hours just to do this. Oh my god. Yo, Kali, I put something in art. I love being super very happy face. I didn't even know that was an emoji that's on YouTube. Let me see what you put in art. No! You guys are already making gender swap versions. Brother. It's not a cowboy hat, it's a top hat now. Bruh. It's not gender swap, they're a cranberry. It's a reference to that name Screaming Maid dash rifle, I see. Insert Tom and Jerry pain sound. Do you ever just want to do a conspiracy theory on one of the many hyperfixations but can't think of one? No, I can't. I've never been in that situation. I do a lot of research on my hyperfixations though. My head feels empty without some insane rambling about something. I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say for this, man. You could do some rambling if you want. I don't know how to help you. If you want to make a theory about Jump Gun, you can. I just got a shitty stream idea. Instead of a Minuteman April Fool's video, basically Kali and maybe a few friends slash guests make up bullshit conspiracy theories about random bullshit. Well, I'll download that. That idea is being saved in the idea lot. That I'm stealing your idea for a later period. The Charlie Brown Deltarune theory is real. No. Just because it's inspired doesn't mean it's connected. Skelebro is... Yes, I have one! Woo! Skelebro is inspired partly off of Sans, but Skelebro is not Sans. Exactly! Yeah, Skelebro is like his own identity. I'm learning how to make games with the end goal of making an indie cross game. Oh, yo, let's go. I know that you started making a game after a few days after I started making mine. Sans is not Ness. Sans equals Skelebro. No. No. He's not a part of Undertale. Skelebro is not Undertale. Chat docks Devil Jebel for his crimes. It's real. It's not real. Put him in a straitjacket. Put Devil Jebel in the straitjacket. An Indie Cross game would involve making Shovel Knight, Cuphead, Celeste, Hollow Knight, Undertale, One Shot, Dead Cells, and Hyper Light Drifter, all from scratch, all in the same game. Or... Holy crap, dude. Have you ever coded before? Making a platformer with cutscenes is already hard enough for me. I already know Undertale and One Shot wouldn't be as much of an issue. I've experience with Undertale fan games. Well, no, yeah. I haven't. That's why I've started off with a slime platformer. Dr. Evil looks like Mario if he was old. I was thinking that! I was thinking that just a bit ago. I was gonna say something. I was like, dude, he kind of looks a little bit like old Mario or something like that. That is completely by coincidence. Papyrus theory is real. No, Skelebro's not Papyrus. Oh, I have talked about how OP Papyrus could be. Jump Gun has no relation to Undertale. Other than being inspired by it. You sure? I'm sure. Papyrus being suggested to be around Undyne's strength, with incredible control over his magic. Papyrus is also implied to be capable of using Gaster Blasters that Sans uses. That's true. I think. I don't know. I haven't been in the Undertale community in a long time. I've been in it for as long as I can remember, so around 6 years. I don't have a very good memory. No, 6 years is like 2019. Wow. I started getting into Undertale around 2016. One second, my friend has requested help. Okay. Up. Okay. Okay. And now I need to find a manhole cover. Okay. Oh, let me check chat again. Nothing there. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, I think that's all the slideshow. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Now I can show my main screen. With my face! I'm back! I'm back! Okay. And we got a new subscriber. That's cool. Okay, so... import. One, two, wait. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Intro cutscene. He's finally back to coding. I know. It took a year, but we did it. Yo, Collie, can you add a bed lamp? I don't want to do that right now. I don't know. You mean like a bedside lamp? Why would I need to add that? Like something that you can go behind? Bed lump. Bruh. No, I don't want to add the bed lump. OBJ. Intro box. Go to room next. Intro box. And then I want to do rooms. Sprites. Introduction. There we go. 1 second. My phone went off. One second, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, it took a bit, guys. Okay. What does Perel mean? Okay. What does Dell stand for again? Also, Huntmaster984, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Alright. So he decided to have a celebration. A celebration of a lifetime. Conduct means... Yeah, that's right. But while the, what's it called? The party was, but what? Alright, and then while the party's getting louder, what else happens? Civil War. The serum flask shattered. in a violent into thousands of violent glass pieces. And then there we go. Okay. How do you spell spontaneous?
Spontaneous combustion. Explosion. That a powerful spontaneous explosion. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god. Okay. And then, what is this? Next one. But from the the chaos of it all, a figure emerged from the pot. Of Dr. Evil's famous maple syrup chili. A radioactive grape by the name of Jump Gun. set in with a striking stance. What if it's just auto defenestrated? In a sentence. Check out the link I sent in general. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let me change this text thing to 17. Duplicate frame. Duplicate frame. Yes, I can look at that. 1 second. What is this? The link I sent in general. Guys, I found this cool thing. Steak pants, flour, flour. What is this? Oh my god. No. 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 I didn't even play the video. I don't believe that. Okay. And then, let's see. Okay. And then if we make that. Okay. Alright. Let's try this. Hello, that one NPC. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Fun fact, tomorrow's National Mustard Day. That's interesting. I made the cutscene, the intro cutscene to Jump Gun, the game that I'm working on. Also, you've been summoned. Let's go. Oh wait, let me change. Let me get the What about that? Does that work? One day. Deep in Dell Laboratories, Dr. Evil created a serum known as the cure to cancer. There we go. How about that? One day, deep Oh, okay. Well. What's the middle of 12, 8? 1, 12. That's 6. Okay, so it's 6:40. That's the middle of the screen. One day, deep in Dell Laboratories, Dr. Evil created a serum known as the cure to cancer. So he decided to conduct a celebration of this crowning achievement. Of this achievement. How's this gonna look? Okay. How's this? The art is actually cool and funny. I really like this too. I think this turned out really well. Where is like the wraparound? If I make the text with 720. How about that? Have you seen the editor yet in art? I have not. Let me see. You mean the video that I posted? Or no? Or the editor and art? You mean this? Dash Rifle? Yeah, I've seen Dash Rifle, but I've also seen Theo's artwork in here. Oh, the editor! He looks pretty cool. I like his eyeball. It looks kind of like something out of Alan Becker. A little bit. I think that's cool. One day, deep in Dell Laboratories, Dr. Evil created a serum known only as the cure to cancer. So he decided to conduct a celebration. For this spot. For this achievement. How about that? There we go. But while the party was rumbling the floor, something unfortunate decided to happen. Or started to happen. Okay, there we go. One day, deep in Dell Laboratories, Dr. Evil has created a serum known only as the cure to cancer. So he decided to conduct a special celebration for this achievement. That's not the special. There we go. With a grape? What if I do that? And then we get to page 9. Oh. Okay, there we go. The concoction erupted a powerful, spontaneous, and blinding explosion. But from the chaos of it all, a figure emerged from the chili. From the maple syrup chili. There we go. With a striking pose. With a strikingly beautiful pose. One day, deep in Dell Laboratories, Dr. Evil created a serum known only as a cure to cancer. So we decided to conduct a special celebration for this achievement. Just for this achievement. So Dr. Evil isn't actually evil? We'll get to that. We'll get to that. You know, he's just called Dr. Evil a little bit. A little bit. Something unfortunate started to happen. The serum's flask suddenly shattered into thousands of little pieces. The serum was then mixed in with Dr. Evil's famous syrup chili. With a grape. Good heavens! The concoction erupted a powerful, spontaneous, and blinding explosion. But from the chaos of it all... Wait, actually, let me start from the beginning, because more people are joining. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Block. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Keith. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And welcome back, Nightmare. I hope you're doing... Welcome back, Nightmare, to the stream. I hope you're doing well. You made the intro? I did. I did make the intro. One day, deep in Dell Laboratories, Dr. Evil has created a serum known only as the cure to cancer. So he decided to conduct a special celebration just for this achievement. But while the party was rumbling the floor, something unfortunate started to happen. The serum's flask suddenly shattered into thousands of pieces. The serum was then mixed in with Dr. Evil's famous maple syrup chili with a grape. Good heavens! The concoction erupted a powerful, spontaneous, and blinding explosion. But from the chaos of it all, a figure emerged from the maple syrup chili. A radioactive grape with a strikingly beautiful pose. The grape auto-defenestrated itself out the nearest window, retreating under a local manhole cover leading to the city sewer. Somebody stop that grape! Cried Dr. Evil. Wait, no, damn it. 18. There we go. There we go. I can make a whole lot of money off of that motherfucker. Dude. That looked a lot more sick than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, what would be cool is if there was like a fade out thing. Wait, if instance exists. No, instead of instance destroy. We need the fade. This is so peak. I know, this looks awesome. I didn't expect this. I really did not expect this to look this great. Let me get the OBJ Tran. What's it called? Room fade out. Instance create depth X Y negative like that, and then OBJ room fade out. One day, deep in Dell Laboratories, Dr. Evil created a serum known only as the cure to cancer. So he decided to conduct a special celebration just for this achievement. But while the party was rumbling the floor, something unfortunate started to happen. The serum's flask suddenly shattered into thousands of pieces. The serum was then mixed in with Dr. Evil's famous maple syrup chili with a grape. Good heavens! The Caucasian... No, it's not Caucasian. The concoction erupted a powerful, spontaneous, and blinding explosion. But from the chaos of it all, a figure emerged from the maple syrup chili. A radioactive grape with a strikingly beautiful pose. Imagine someone playing this game is expecting extreme graphics and just met with a with a flash game. The grape auto-defenestrated itself out the nearest open window, retreating deep into the city sewers. Somebody stop that grape! Cried Dr. Evil. I can make a whole lot of money off of that motherfucker! What's going on? Oh, it doesn't have... Okay. So then if I go through all this... That's not 18. Now it's 18. Okay. And then I gotta duplicate this last frame. There we go. And then global dot what? Plus 1. Now how about this? Oh. There we go. That's a cool looking intro. One day. Yep. I might change the other part. So if I just gonna go like this. How about 100? How about 100 ticks? Okay. Bros Before Pros has to play this game for real. I hope so. I would really hope that they do. You know. They're in the game. There we go. That's pretty good. Birdness Man showed this stream wish list in chat, and we're talking about Indie Cross. Oh, yo. In general. Oh, that looks awesome. But overall, yeah, guys, in order to get this game even, like, released at all, I would need $100. But if I want it released on Steam, I'm gonna need $200. We need our daily dose of Jimmy. I'll get Jimmy in here. Why not? You go through the intro. I'll see if I can mow some lawns or something to make $200 or something. I have around $100 right now. It's gonna take a while to make this game, but if you can donate to the stream, it means a ton. Hello, my name is Jimmy. I'm a small rat. Yes, yes, my name is Jimmy. Whoa there! You look pretty bruised up. Say, what's your name? And then you can put in your name, like, let's see. That. Oh, backspace. That. One. Oh, wait. Sorry, that went backwards by one. That's one NPC. And then we hit enter. Your name is Steve, right? Yes. Ah, yes, splendid. Follow me. And then he goes that way. And then you go into this room. And in this room, you're going to encounter Jimmy once again. And then he's going to, like, you're going to move around with Jimmy. And then he's going to show you the prophecy. Quote unquote, the prophecy. Okay. That looked awesome. That looked fucking awesome. I am so excited for the intro of this game. I've been streaming for quite a while now, though. So, unfortunately, it's time to end the live stream. Ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow, around Kali, I have an idea before the prophecy. What's your idea for the prophecy before we leave? What's your idea? Oh, shucks. I know. But what's your idea for the prophecy before we leave? So it's a grape with a gun. So it's a grape with a gun that has to destroy the world's biggest evil. I mean, basically, it's kind of that. Yeah, and the whole time the player thinks it's Dr. Evil that has to be destroyed. But... in Jimmy language... Hello, yes, my name is Jimmy. Jimmy means evil. Jimmy speaks English. He doesn't speak Jimmy. So you have to kill Jimmy. I don't know about that. But I can add something where Jimmy is, like, looking through the prophecy, and then he sees that he dies, and he's like, what? That's stupid. No, that's not gonna happen to me. This prophecy's stupid. And then he starts scribbling it all over the walls. He's like, just forget about this prophecy. The world's biggest evil is just overpriced healthcare, so instead of fighting some boss or demon, you have to go in a decades-long legal battle where you make healthcare affordable. Why do you think Dr. Evil's so evil? And why do you think he said I can make a whole lot of money off of that motherfucker when he saw the grape? The world's biggest evil is the world itself. I don't know. Holy shit. I'd pay an arm and a leg to see a grape with a cowboy hat, to be honest. So true. Alright. I want to give a huge shout-outs to Birdness Man. I want to give huge shout-outs to Wave Duck. And I want to give a huge shout-outs to Alex Zoop, all for supporting the live stream over the course of this year. Thank you guys so much. It genuinely means a lot to me that you guys are supporting the channel so much. Thank you so much. I'd pay $2,673 to see a grape with a man face. I would just draw the man face on there, though. But yeah, it is time for the live stream to end. I also want to give a big shout outs to you guys for your suggestions on and staying through to the end of the live stream. It genuinely means a lot. Like, I love all your guys' ideas. Some of them, they may not work out for the story that I have in mind, but a lot of them are really great ideas, and I really appreciate you guys making all the art for this game, and it makes me want to continue working on it for you guys. That being said, tomorrow I should be live streaming around 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Around 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we should be live streaming. That is 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. One more time. 11:30 a.m. PST to my time. That should be when I'm live streaming tomorrow. Alright. Catch you guys later. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye.